Elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now here's Fox. Outside Barnes. Castle outside. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's James. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Fox goes in, kicks it out to Barnes. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Offensive board. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now here's Doncic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, and he gets that one.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
James against Vassell. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Fox. Up top, Castle. No one near him. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
The Lakers in the lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now Doncic. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Clock at 6. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Castle against Reeves. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Vassell, following the score by Los Angeles. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Here's Reeves. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Spurs trail by 3. They double him with Aiden. Outside Wembanyama. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Now here's Doncic, and it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Fox.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Doncic with it. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter about to get... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the...
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Vassell against James. Pulls it from the top of the key. Wembanyama tips it back in. He's got 11.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Reeves against Vassell. 17-foot shot on the way. Buries the jump shot. Vassell's got his first points of the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Ayton finds Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Castle against Reeves. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Fox with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Fox against Doncic. Fox outside. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Hachimura finds Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Spurs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Puts it up from the high post. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fox up top, guarded by Doncic. Vassell against James. 14 feet away, and that one's good. Vassell's got 6. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Hachimura against Fox. Fox on the attack. Castle outside. Back to Fox. Crafty move. And it's Fox with the jam.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reeves has got his 2nd basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fox against Doncic. Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Over Hachimura. No good off the glass. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's James. James, the freight train coming! He gets it up. The shot comes out. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Over James. Vassell can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Stolen by Castle. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Castle's got 8 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Vassell outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's 8 points for Devin Vassell. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Dan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 in a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Up top, Castle. Just 5 on the clock. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Doncic against Fox. Right wing. Wemby attacking. Good work there as it goes. 15 points in the game.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Reeves against Castle. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Fox against Doncic. Back to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Reeves with the ball. Castle covering. Here's James. Hachimura in the post. That one goes. Count it. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Hachimura against Barnes. Stolen by Ayton. It's a one-on-one situation. Here goes Luka. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Vassell outside. Back to Castle. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by James. Fox against Doncic. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Reeves against Fox. James outside. That one falls. 15 points in the game. 9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Vassell from the arc. He drops it from range. And so it's the Lakers with it. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic outside. The layup misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Fox against Doncic. Left side, Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. Rebound, the Lakers. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. With the teardrop. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Doncic against Fox. Outside Wembanyama. And there's the drive. Look at Wembanyama take charge.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Spurs trail by 5. Fox outside. Castle outside. Right side Barnes. Now Fox. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Let's loose for 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Ooh, poked away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Fox there for the rebound. Spurs trail by 8. With the drive, Barnes outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Castle against Reeves. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And here's Barnes. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Cashes in from 18.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Fox. Here's Castle. Now Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Reeves. Here he goes. Another shot. Wembanyama there for the rebound. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Doncic there for the rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Barnes! He's off from 3. Now Los Angeles with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Reeves.
Found Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Brown finds Johnson. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Pass to Gordon. Shoots the 3. Denver the rebound. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic with the steal. Garland against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shakes him. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Strus. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Mitchell outside. Softly drops in the floater. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Murray against Garland. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Off target on the alley-oop layup. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. To the right side. Brown up top. Still scoreless.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell is double. Outside Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Murray with it. 5 points in the game. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Here's Gordon. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Murray against Garland. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray down low, guarded by Garland. Murray, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Up top, Garland. He's covered by Murray. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Got a piece of it. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Floats it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Johnson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray against Garland. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. It's Mitchell driving. The shot will not fall. The Nuggets leading. And here comes the break for 3. Murray, good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 12.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 6 to shoot. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray against Garland. Here's Gordon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Murray down low, guarded by Garland. Murray, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell against Brown. Takes a 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And a deep three from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Allen. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Murray outside. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Murray. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
And it's Murray penetrating. Misses from short range.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Mobley a screen on Johnson. Here's Strus, and it's good for 2. Strus has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Cavs. Murray kicks to Johnson. Left side, Gordon. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. High post Allen. Johnson against Strus. Mobley a screen on Johnson. Count that one from Mobley. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Murray. Good on the 13-footer. Murray's got 16 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell passes to Mobley and stolen by Gordon. Allen against Jokic. Johnson in the corner. Murray outside. Gordon a screen. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Murray down low, guarded by Garland. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Murray. Here's Mitchell, 13 points in the game. Over in the corner, Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:11 left to play here in the third. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Johnson. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Here's Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mobley the pass to Garland. Here's Strus. Allen a screen on Brown. Clock at 4. And it's Strus missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail. And here is Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Strus in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Mobley a screen on Johnson. Strus passes to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Murray outside. Clock at 6. Outside Gordon to take the lead. Strus there for the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. It's Garland. The three goes down.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Brown fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell tries to the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Murray outside. Jokic, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Both shots good from a strike.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Cleveland's gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell outside. Now Allen leaves it in off the window.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Jokic with his screen on Garland. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And it's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mitchell outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Gordon launches it. 3. Good.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. They're both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Denver calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Three-pointer, Fox. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
It's Mathurin with a drive.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Fox. The Pacers pull it in. RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Siakam. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Fox. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Vassell finds Barnes. Vassell outside. Barnes a screen. 6 to shoot. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Halliburton against Fox. Up top, Siakam. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Barnes has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Castle outside. Barnes a screen. Fires high post. Misses off the right iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A good look from Mathurin. The wide open shot is on the money.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. Vassell against Mathurin. Fires for 3. Barnes with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Castle outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
It's Mathurin with a drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
NBA. The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam the screen. The shot. And that's not gonna go. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8th. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Mathurin at the 2, with Nesmith at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton against Fox. Beyond the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs trail by 8. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Vassell. And a miss there off the inbound. Indiana leading by 8. Stolen by Vassell. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Siakam with a screen on Castle. Here's Mathurin. And Indiana misses again. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Castle. Left side, Wembanyama. Vassell outside. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Fox against Halliburton. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Vassell outside. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point lead. Here's Mathurin. Drives to the hoop. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Fox with the ball. He has 6. 1:41 left in the first half. Fox gets it to go inside.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Now Halliburton, 13 points in the game. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Fox. Shot clock at 5. Outside Barnes. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Halliburton. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. And that one drops for him.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw, no good. That one's no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Halliburton against Castle. Halliburton on the attack. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Vassell's got 5.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Fox against Halliburton. It's stolen by Fox. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Stolen by Siakam. That shot missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's gonna have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Castle outside. Back to Fox. Fox on the run. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Barnes. Barnes against Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Barnes, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Neesmith passes to Matherin. Over Barnes. Matherin finds Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Barnes, it's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Indiana has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Shot's good by Matherin. Spurs trail by 8. Barnes with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, ripped away. His first shot attempt. Outside Matherin. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Matherin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
For 3, Vassell nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Siakam with a screen on Fox. Here's Halliburton. Got it from about 16 feet. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. And Fox, here we go. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Castle outside. Shoots over Matherin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Castle's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Matherin against Castle. A deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Spurs trail by 8. Castle outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Halliburton. Releases from the wing and drills it. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Pacers leading by 8. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to Vassell from the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Now here's Halliburton. 23 points in the game. Outside Matherin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Fox surveying the D. Shoots over Halliburton. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Indiana. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Now here's Castle. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Halliburton outside to the middle. Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Oh, showing Wemby, that was sick.
On the wing, Matherin. He's guarded by Castle. Neesmith passes to Matherin. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fox against Halliburton. Outside Vassell. Now Barnes. Oh, the shake. Oh, he leaves no question.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Matherin against Castle. Outside Siakam. From deep. The three ball is down.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Oh, Fox with the flush off the drive.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Siakam with a screen on Fox. Barnes against Siakam. Oh, unanswered slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Fox. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Fox. Here's Castle. Outside Vassell. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
Halliburton with the ball. It's stolen by Fox. Here's Castle. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Oh, it's off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Vassell! It's good from beyond the arc.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Timeout called Mitch Johnson. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Count it!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down
emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And now the Lakers starting group. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Strus. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Ayton against Garland. Ayton with the bounce pass. Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Cavaliers on D after Luka Doncic's bucket. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Count it. Doncic has got 9.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Strus against Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And it's Strus missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. He takes it in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves in the corner. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell passes to Strus. Back to Mitchell. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Reeves drives in. It's good.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Mitchell with it, defended by Reeves. Pass to Strus. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. In the corner, it's James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. James has got 5.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Reeves, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. .23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's been all about some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura is the 4 with 8 and playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Here's Hachimura after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Out to Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of them.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The ruling on the floor
Can
stands.
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell against Reeves to the inside, and they double up Allen. The wide open shot from Strus, and the 3 off target. Hachimura with it, now defended by Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. And it's Mitchell missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Doncic showing his strength.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Mitchell against Reeves. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell.
Oh, man!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Reeves. Here he goes. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Reeves with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Just 3 to shoot, and he makes good on the layup.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell connects from 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James kicks to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
LeBron outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 9.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Reeves gets the bucket. He's got 6. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Strus in the corner. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Doncic passes to Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Garland. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And it's Allen with the jam.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Back to Reeves from deep LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
The three from Garland. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got 6 points.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Reeves can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. James against Mobley. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Screen by Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And here's Strus for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
.102 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reeves against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Reeves. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura finds James. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The drive, but did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Mitchell outside. Now Garland. Cleared away by Ayton. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. Hachimura against Strus. 6 to shoot. Now Reeves. Shoots it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Mobley fires, and down goes the 3.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
James, too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Reeves against Mitchell. Garland, he drills the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James, what a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Mitchell knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Garland with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Here's Strus. That one drops.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
James with a powerful jam.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now Mobley shoots the 3. Cleared cleared away by Ayton.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Good.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell with it. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's
great. Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Halliburton. Here's Huff. Outside Neesmith. Tries again. Can't get it to drop. Murray against Matherin. Fires the 3. Now here's Jokic. Guarded closely. Huff pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Halliburton going inside, and a nice finish on the layup.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
3 on the clock. Gordon can't hit. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Matherin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. And there's the screen. Back to Neesmith. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out to Gordon. To the left side wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Siakam. Into the lane. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But, Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Here's Halliburton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Murray for three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Matherin. And he gets it to go. Matherin's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Buries it down low. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Well, we've seen some great shots. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Denver, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out, he can finish too.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 6-point game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Halliburton outside. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 13 now.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Three-pointer Matherin. Another 3 for Indiana. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. 4-3. That one no good. The Nuggets trail. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Siakam. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam down the lane.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Pass to Siakam. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And 1:01 left in the half. For Denver, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton to the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 11 points.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
30 seconds left in the first half. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray, no good. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Halliburton with the ball. 14 points for him. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 13.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And it's Mathurin missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Now Murray. 16 points for him. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. Brown grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Halliburton's shot is good.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Murray. From outside the arc, Murray gets the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Denver pushing it up now. Brown against Halliburton. Let's go with a 3, and he's able to get it back. Left side Murray. Second chance shot. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Inside, here's Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6. Fires it. Again, Denver scores.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Right side Murray. Up top Brown. Shoots over Matherin. The shot by Brown, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Second shot opportunity. Outside Matherin. Back to Siakam. There's Neesmith with the 3. Counted from distance. Neesmith's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Murray for 3. Murray with one of his own.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8. 56 seconds left in the third. No coverage that time. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray cashes in a long 3.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Launches it from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 35 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. To take the lead. And right on target. Murray's got 37.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Siakam, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Siakam using his length inside.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
The deep 3 from Murray. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Outside Neesmith.
Lets the 3 fly. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 2. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The drive by Brown. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Halliburton. Matherin. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Did a good job following the play by Matherin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
Halliburton against Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Beyond the arc. It's off. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
1:51 left in the fourth. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Matherin. Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Now here's Murray. A minute 15 left in the fourth.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
There's a screen. Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Outside Murray. He launches. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Halliburton. Gordon pulls it down. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. Johnson outside. Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Jokic!
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. Rocket 2. And here's Barnes for 3. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Nobody near Barnes. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governor.
Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic against Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Doncic against Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 7 points in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Shot from 12, and Fox gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. Harrison Barnes picks one up. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
LeBron against Vassell. Outside, James. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Ayton against Vassell. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reeves against Castle. Reeves into the lane. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Doncic against Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 6.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
He's off on that one. Tie game in San Antonio. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pairing. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Up top, Fox. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Barnes. Up again. It's hauled in by LeBron. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Reeves. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Reeves has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Los Angeles. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
James. LeBron going to work inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Fox goes in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Fox has got 8 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic passes to James. Off target with his 3. San Antonio trailing here. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
James with another miss. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And it's Vassell in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Fox, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hachimura against Fox. Pass to Reeves. Here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Fox. There's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Pass to Hachimura. Fox with the steal. And 1:01 left now here in the second. On the wing, Barnes. Castle with it. He's picked up by James. Takes it inside. Wembanyama outside. 3 on the clock. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
Ayton kicks to James. Shoots over Vassell. Back to LeBron. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Castle. From the high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Castle's got his second bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point. And here is Vassell. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Barnes looking around. Offline with his 3. The Lakers trail. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Doncic outside for the lead. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Doncic.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Back to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside, James. The strength and power of James down low.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Doncic with the steal. And they're moving it up. Castle against Reeves. And he dunks it down.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Doncic with it. He has 7. 14 feet away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Wembanyama with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Doncic. 14 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Fox against Ayton. In the corner, Castle with it. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 58 seconds left in the third. Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Vassell against LeBron. Barnes screen on LeBron. There's the 3. And Vassell is good for 3. Vassell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Now Doncic, 7 points in the game. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And we've reached the end of the third. It's San Antonio up by 5. And time. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Reeves against Castle. Over Reeves. Barnes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 7.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Reeves against Castle. LeBron left side. And stolen by Vassell. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shot clock at 5. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 7. Now, here's Doncic. Over Wembanyama. And it's Doncic missing. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Fox kicks to Barnes. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Shoots over Doncic, and it's San Antonio with another.
Oh, that's a heads-up play by Castle to get that one off in time.
In the corner, it's James. Now, here's Doncic. James in the post, covered by Barnes. Now James, beyond the arc. Castle pulls it down. That does not go. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic looking it over. Missed on the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Wembanyama, and he misses the J. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. LeBron brings it from the corner.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Castle. Now Wembanyama. Up top, Vassell. 18 feet out. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now Barnes. Outside, Fox.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Barnes rips down the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Wembanyama, and it misses. Lakers trail by 8. Now Doncic. And stolen by Castle. Barnes outside. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Doncic outside. It's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Fox is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Vassell against Doncic. James fires, and there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Vassell. And stolen by James. They get a hand on it. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Austin Reeves, and he does not hit.
one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. So it's Denver now. Driving in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. Back to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. And it's Jokic missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Gordon outside. And he drives in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, this is all Aaron Gordon needs, right? Just a little space to run and forget about it.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Allen. Here's Strus driving inside.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Garland against Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland against Murray. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. A nice shot by Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Allen.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Allen. No points so far. Strus the pass to Allen. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Jokic in the post. Allen defending. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Strus has got 8.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Garland. To the inside. Down low. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Brown. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 6 points for him. Max Strus getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Johnson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Screen by Gordon. There's the triple. And another three for Denver.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Mitchell driving in. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Allen, right side. Strus against Johnson. Strus the pass to Allen. Got a piece of it. Strus against Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. And there's the lob. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mobley with the block. They recover it for 3. Gordon. Strus grabs the miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Garland. 3-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Jokic the screen. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. The three ball. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Murray, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Murray with the three ball.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Mitchell against Brown. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Gordon's got 10 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Murray for three. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Nuggets trail by 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Garland for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Inside, here's Gordon. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And that's 12 points for Aaron Gordon.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Here's Mitchell, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And Cleveland, another 3.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Murray attacking, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Mobley on a screen. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 1:59 left in the third. Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Garland. For the lead. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 15.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Murray for three. And again, Denver with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 24. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. To the paint. Rejected by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jamal Murray. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
To the wing on the left. Mobley on a screen. Strus with it. Checked by Gordon. Oh, okay then.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And here's Murray. And it falls all over the rim and in. Murray's got 37.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Garland. Here's Mobley. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. For three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray finds Gordon. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Now Gordon, tipped. Outside Mitchell. Here's Strus. Takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Now Mobley. Outside Garland to tie it up. Jokic with a rebound. Murray against Garland. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Garland against Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
The drive by Mitchell.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean,
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Jokic to screen. And a one-handed slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Mitchell. It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The drive by Murray. On the wing, Brown. Check by Mitchell. Now Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Takes a 3. Allen rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Garland looking around. Mobley on a screen. Now Mitchell. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Murray. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. so he can't get either to fall. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Jokic.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that ties this game up.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Puts up the tray. Can't get the three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Murray fires! Money from three!
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Mobley for three, and he nails it!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Jokic, and stolen by Mobley. Allen, and he gets it from 15.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
It's stolen by Garland. In transition, here they come. Mitchell. Mitchell hits from the corner.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The triple drops.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. He shoots. And he sinks the jumper. Here's Murray. And he slams it down.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Gordon flushes it down with both hands.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Outside Mitchell. Oh, no good on the layup. Brown against Garland. Outside Gordon, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. Buries it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hit Hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
In the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And the Spurs with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. Shot clock at 6. Fox from outside. Pacers with the rebound. Outside Mathurin. To the inside. Siakam lays it up and banks it in.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bucket is good.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Halliburton. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. Halliburton, that's good.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And it's interesting, you know, Vassell has a nonchalant style almost. You don't notice, though, that he's really just outworking everyone.
Now, here is Halliburton. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Fox. Barnes screen on Halliburton. Fox kicks to Barnes. Back to Fox. It's deflected, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 4. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Castle. No scoring in this one. It's good.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They lead by 4. Castle against Mathurin. And the basket by Castle.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mathurin against Castle from the baseline. Rebounded by Castle.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Vassell. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. Back to Castle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana out. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Going inside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything. And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Spurs trail by 5. Fox finds Wembanyama. Fox is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Neesmith with the ball. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Barnes down low. Covered by Siakam. Here's Castle. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show him how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 9.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Vassell outside. Fires away from outside. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Neesmith. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Neesmith can't get it to go. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Castle on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Mathurin. An even 3-on-3 break. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 9. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Huff. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Castle. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mathurin for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Mathurin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Fox against Halliburton. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 8 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
That's a 2 for Mathurin. Barnes grabs the miss. And it's Barnes with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7. And it's Vassell in the corner. Lets it fly. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen Stephon Castle having a really great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Spurs trail by 7. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama off the bounce. Basket good.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Now Barnes. Still yet to score. Fox passes to Barnes. No good on the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama, and it's in there. 6 points for him.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And that one is good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
A drive by Wembanyama.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Barnes. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .144 left to play in the third. Halliburton feeling it out of it. And finished off by Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Pass to Castle. Barnes screen on Mathurin. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 12 in the game.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
Halliburton passes to Huff. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Down low, here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The kick out to Barnes. Buries it from three-point range. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Siakam, a screen on Fox. Halliburton doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here is Fox. He's got 8. Barnes outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is at halftime.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 5 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 4. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's the screen. And Siakam has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Barnes outside. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
To the middle. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Wembanyama looking it over. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Pacers lead by 4.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
The 3 from Barnes. Good on the triple.
Boy, you gotta respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Barnes outside to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Driving to the basket.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Outside Vassell. Outside Fox. To take the lead. That shot no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Halliburton against Vassell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Barnes outside. Now Castle from outside buries the deep ball.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mathurin. That one is good.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster making his presence known.
Now Barnes. Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
Oh, I tell you, I love seeing Barnes take these shots. Doesn't get overwhelmed, doesn't rush it, takes his time, and delivers.
Halliburton drives in. Yep, that's going to go in.
Big-time shot by Halliburton, and his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Fox against Halliburton. There's the drive. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Connects on the chain.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton, he takes it in.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Fox. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton on the wing.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Barnes. Down he goes for three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton.
Welcome to 2K. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Launches a 3. Allen can't get it to go. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Really left him alone that time.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And here's Doncic outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Oh, there's the alley! It's stolen by James. Hachimura outside. Outside Reeves. Back to Hachimura. The rebound by Allen.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Now here's Strus. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Outside Strus. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Out to Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Over Garland. Hachimura against Allen. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Here's Mitchell.
Exceptional defense from Ayton. I love seeing him challenge shots like this.
Misses from short range. Just 3 on the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Well, a good close contest. So and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the 1. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mobley, a screen on Reeves to the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley finds Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus with it. Hachimura covering. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Check by James. James against Garland. Mobley, a screen on James. 4 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
From deep, Reeves sends it home from 3-point land. Reeves has got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Hachimura against Mobley. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Mitchell finds Mobley. It's stolen by Doncic. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it. For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic on the take. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Ayton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Right side, Mitchell. To the paint. On the wing, Mitchell. From behind the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Strus against Hachimura. Here's Ayton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell! Cash from the corner. Stolen by Mobley. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Ayton. He's scoreless. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hachimura. Gets himself open and drills it. Hachimura's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
On the wing, Strus. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Doncic with it. He's got 12. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 5. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the middle. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley, a screen on James. 6 to shoot. Mobley, he's open. Rebounded by LeBron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hachimura, the pass to James.
LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Ayton against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Here's James. There's the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. Slicing his way inside, I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Outside Mitchell, pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Now Allen. Oh, he tries a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on James. Here's Mitchell. Rebound, the Lakers.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Reeves against Mitchell. Right side Reeves. Garland against Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lakers trail by 12. Takes the 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Strus's shot is off. Allen against Hayden. James outside. Here comes LeBron. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 12.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. James, that's good.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Doncic. Off with the layup. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. The 3 from Mitchell, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Hachimura, nice D from Allen.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Reeves. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Garland. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And Ayton pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Doncic. Now Reeves. 5 on the clock. On the take. Oh, the stuff.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Hachimura, covered by Mobley. James deciding where to go with it. Nice work inside from James.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Count it!
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Garland against Ayton. Here's Allen. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Now Hachimura. Now Reeves. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Trailing by 8. Doncic! No good from 3!
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Mitchell. Garland fires! The 3 is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Doncic outside. There's 48 seconds left in the game. And there's the drive. Oh, Doncic through the defenders.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
From deep. James rips down the board.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Now Ayton. Shoots it. Cleared away by Mitchell.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. And for the Nuggets, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right. Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
They get it back. Halliburton, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. A putback, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 5.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And a wide open look for Siakam. Trains the three-pointer.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton looking around. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
For 3, Murray now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Halliburton against Murray. Jokic with the steal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Johnson kicks to Murray. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first, and the basket is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Huff. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Murray from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. The shot misses. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Mathurin. Neesmith finds Mathurin. And he banks in the layup.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Deep 2 from Murray. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mathurin's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Halliburton with it. 12 points for him. Halliburton converts inside.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Murray for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 13.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Outside Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Murray for 3. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Murray, good. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 18, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Now here's Murray. Tries from 16, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Shot from the wing, and again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got 24.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. Now Mathurin. He has 6. The second chance effort knocked away. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Halliburton.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Halliburton with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Siakam, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Halliburton against Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 32 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the inside. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it's Halliburton missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And a deep three from Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Siakam for 3. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray with it. 37 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. Doesn't go that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in its center, locking down the middle. Halliburton against Murray. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Murray. And right through it goes. Murray's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Murray, and again it's Denver.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Mathurin, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Inside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray outside. Now Gordon. Off target from outside. Here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. From deep. Siakam with the rebound.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Halliburton. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. And it's Murray penetrating. Puts up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mathurin against Brown. On the wing, Mathurin. Doesn't get that one. The Nuggets leading by 4. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Siakam with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And it's Murray penetrating, and he jams it in.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Halliburton. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Halliburton fires. It's good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Murray can't connect from long distance. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic with the rebound. And here is Murray. It falls!
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Halliburton. It falls!
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Play right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled.
NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Clock at 6. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Plenty of room to knock down that one. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W.
Whoa! How about
Powerful
that one?
jam!
Woo! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Outside Barnes. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Vassell against Hachimura. Castle outside. Back to Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. The baseline J is off the mark.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Fox. And he converts the layup.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Fox. Shot clock at 6. And Aiden pulls it down.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Reeves with the ball. Castle covering. Here's Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Barnes with it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That gives them the lead.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Fox against Doncic. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Good.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Fox against Doncic. Kicks it out to Barnes. Launches it. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ayton with it. Fox picks him up. Takes a step back. Pass to James. Rebound by San Antonio. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Ayton. Yet to see a basket. Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. It's stolen by Barnes. Gets it off. Buried from out.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Fox against Doncic. It's James on the wing. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
6 on the shot clock. The open shot by Barnes. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Boy, the quick release of Barnes is really something to behold. Knockdown mid-range shooter who strokes it with confidence.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. A classic move by LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Shot is good by Reeves.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Fox against Doncic. Fox feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Ayton against Barnes. Castle outside. Pass to Fox. Back to Castle. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic, rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Vassell against James. On the wing, Vassell. He has 7. Pass to Fox. 11 feet out. That one a little long. Lakers trail by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hachimura outside. And he banks in the layup. Hachimura's got 6.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Castle against Reeves. Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. From downtown. The shot that time not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for the Spurs, at the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Castle. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Lakers trail. Doncic right side. Not going to go that time. San Antonio has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fox against Reeves. Vassell outside. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Well, the Lakers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Ayton passes to Reeves. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now Fox. 5 points in the game. Here's Castle. He's covered by Reeves. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Reeves against Castle. Back to Wembanyama. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox against Doncic. Now Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Rebound by San Antonio. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Barnes. Here's Fox. And here's Vassell. Over Reeves. Vassell can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Hachimura. Reeves against Wembanyama. Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Vassell. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. 1:07 left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. The Spurs have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
And Fox excelling at scoring through contact that time. Always looking to take it all the way to the rack.
Nifty move. Kicks it to Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. He's guarded by Barnes. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Hachimura. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Here's Vassell. He has 7 and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Right side, Wembanyama. 1 second left. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Wembanyama's got 6.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers ahead, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You can't give Barnes even a second because that's when he strikes and hurts you. A master at the catch and shoot, Jay.
James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside, pulls up. Rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Castle. Pass to Vassell. On the wing, Vassell. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Barnes comes with a double team. Hachimura, the pass to Aiden. Fox against Doncic. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Fantastic decision making. Aiden electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Fox. Here's Castle. Outside Vassell. Unloads. Rebounded by Aiden.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Doncic outside. Here's Doncic. Jams it home.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Ayton. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Here's Wembanyama.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
James up top. He's guarded by Vassell.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So it comes up empty at the line. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Outside Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Hachimura. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Love seeing this from Aiden. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Fox against Doncic. Barnes fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James. Oh, LeBron. Just too much to handle inside.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Outside Vassell from downtown. The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. James against Castle. Now Vassell. and throws it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Pass to Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Gordon finds Johnson. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Murray, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The wide open look here for Garland. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Garland against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray on the wing. Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Mobley a screen on Murray. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Murray. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wide open look here for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one drops. Murray's got 5.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, finding the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Brown against Mitchell. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mitchell with it. He's got 6. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. That shot misses. It's all tied in Denver. And the second quarter will get under. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Murray outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the wing on the left. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell passes to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen, that's good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Garland against Murray. Outside Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 5.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Mitchell finds Allen. Up and in on the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He gets it in there. 7 points in the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Brown. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Murray. And here's Garland for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Allen, a screen on Brown. Lobbed up there for Allen.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Murray against Garland. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the inside, to the left wing. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland leading by 5. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray kicks to Gordon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Now Strus. He has yet to score, and the shot goes in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
And you got to stay down on the shot fake because Murray will get that call every time.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Mitchell outside. Over Brown. Off the left rim and out. Gordon up on top. Shoots over Garland. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. In the corner, it's Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mobley is screened. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Mitchell missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Mobley against Gordon. To the paint. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
For three, Mitchell. And it's Denver with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For three, Murray. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell outside. From the top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Mitchell's got 11 points.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Launches a three. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now here's Murray. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Brown finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good on the three. Cleveland leading by 4. Allen, a screen on Brown. Inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Mitchell. 15 seconds left to play in the third.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And here is Murray. 19 points in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And then Allen slams it in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 27.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Mitchell on the move. Stolen by Gordon. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Mobley against Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic for 3. And it doesn't go. Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown rips it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
That free throw good from Allen. They trail by 6. Murray surveying the D. And down goes the 3.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Now Allen. Oh, one-handed!
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Murray outside. Lets loose a 3. And there's the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Mitchell outside. Now Garland. Now Mitchell takes the 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
Murray. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving inside. Rebounded by Brown.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Jokic rising up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mitchell. Allen. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And Murray never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
That one misses for Murray.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
It's Allen with the drive. Outside Garland. Now Mitchell, and stolen by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And wants their best move at this point.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Buries the deep ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
To win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. There's Mitchell galloping down the lane.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Murray against Garland. Murray outside. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Brown. Shoots. Gets a hand on it. He parachutes in for the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Jokic with the screen on Garland. Drained from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one is good.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Gordon with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Murray outside. Jokic out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. The 3 goes down.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. And here's Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Strus got it to go.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Garland against Murray. Now Jokic. Stolen by Garland. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Murray fires away. The 3 doesn't go. Cleveland with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Allen.
All coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. 6 on the shot clock. The open shot by Barnes. Mathurin with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Huff. Now here's Nesmith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. EA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Castle misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Nesmith on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton's shot is good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Fox outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Outside Barnes. On the wing, Fox. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton on the attack. Mathurin passes to Nesmith. And it's all from three-point range. Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Vassell. Five on the clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yeah, the defense making it too easy for Mathurin. You got to push him farther back.
Now here's Castle. Out to Fox. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Fox has got 5 now.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Here's Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Halliburton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Siakam for three. Vassell with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On target from range.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
And here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Outside Matherin. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the pace. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Matherin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. Then it's Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the center position.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Pass to Vassell. Barnes the screen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Barnes has got his first 2 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. Halliburton drives. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Castle outside. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Here's Matherin. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. They retain possession. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Wembanyama. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Vassell outside. Castle outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Good work there as it goes.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Fox, following the bucket by the Pacers. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And here's Indiana now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Castle. Takes it inside. Vassell outside. Shoots over Nesmith. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Halliburton goes. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Vassell outside. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 15. Halliburton using the vertical there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Halliburton. He's got 17. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fox outside. With the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Fox has got 7. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. Here's Fox. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Right side Matherin from the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
The 3 from Barnes. Counted from distance. Barnes has got 5 now.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Fox against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. For the lead. That shot off. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot on the wing. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Spurs trail by 3. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. For 3, Vassell. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. 25 points in the game. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Clock at 6. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Halliburton against Fox. Now here's Halliburton, guarded closely. Halliburton drops it in.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Halliburton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Vassell outside. The putback. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Fox against Matherin. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Yep, that one's good. Halliburton's got 35 in the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Fox. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Indiana leading by 7. Now here's Halliburton. Yes! Using that window!
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And what strength by Castle, a tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Halliburton goes. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Driving in. Outside Fox. From deep. Fox. That smooth lefty shot.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Fox against Halliburton. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Fox driving inside. Here's Castle. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Halliburton. Shoots from 14. Wembanyama rips down the board. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Halliburton rips down the board. Well, Indiana shooting 76%. You don't see this often. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Vassell fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Halliburton with the ball. impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Mitchell misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's James. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Garland finds Mobley. Hammers the lob through.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Doncic against Garland. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James against Strus. No one near him. And all around the rim that time before dropping. We played just over a minute here in the first. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court. Oh, okay then.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Nails it from 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. 3-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Lakers trail by 4. And James puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Strus against James. Mobley, a screen on James. Strus, the pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Hachimura. No made baskets yet. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell misses. Lakers trail by 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland for three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Outside Reeves. Out to James. This one for three. He can't get it to go. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 11. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Shot clock at 2. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Garland. And here's Mobley, guarded by Doncic. Mobley, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
It's James on the wing. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 8.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Outside Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Out to the right wing. Mobley, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ayton finds James. Hachimura outside. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Outside Reeves. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Garland, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Mobley is screen on Reeves. Mitchell with the ball. Hachimura covering. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
LeBron on the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging it up there like that. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to James. Here's LeBron. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Hits both from the stripe. And Cleveland has possession. 3-point lead. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
James outside. Drills it from deep. James has got 13.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Reeves against Mitchell. Hachimura outside. On the take. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Mitchell drives in. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Garland, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ayton passes to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Cavaliers leading. And a deep three from Garland. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For the lead. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Mitchell. That one no good. Some solid defense from James. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Looking to end the run. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Mitchell against Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That's good from Ayton on the assist from James. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
And here's Reeves outside. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another three.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Lets it go from the wing. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And Doncic launches from deep. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The three from Mitchell. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ayton in the high post. Reeves finds James. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Strus against Reeves. Pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. Back to Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Allen outside. He tries for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. To end the run. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The Cavaliers shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on James. Strus the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Mitchell storms into the hoop.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Lakers trail by 11. Hachimura outside. Ayton passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I'll tell you this, you better shut down lanes to the rim because Rui Hachimura is capable of exploiting those windows.
Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Now Mobley. Hachimura covering. On the wing, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
For three, James. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists in the game. Reeves against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. All sorts of time. And he sinks the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to go.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And stolen by Reeves. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, he can't hit it.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell up top. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. Strus outside. Here's Mobley. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell. No good from 3. Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Hachimura against Mobley. Flushes it down with both hands.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Now Allen.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires, and he nails it.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Doncic outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Here's Strus. Outside Mitchell. Now Mobley. Strus. He's off from 3. James with the ball. Strus covering. James deciding where to go with it. From downtown. Cleared away by Mobley.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. Oh, it misses.